I was going to, but I gotta like delete characters and stuff, right? Yo, what's up, guys? And I figured I'd be around if anybody had any questions about anything. Just double check last minute stuff like that. My gringo friend. Uh, this is my starter. I don't know if it's relaxing. I don't know if it's gonna be relaxed. I definitely would like to pretend that I'm not doing anything tonight, and I would like to pretend that I'm gonna relax. Yo, thank you for the 86.
Number one checking
That's
in.
such a long fucking time. My God. Holy shit. Oh, tomorrow's. Oh, sheesh. Thanks for the 86. You old? Still zero. I was planning to think about the filters. I have snacks. I didn't think about filter. All right. Switched up on us? I am. Yes. Yes. This gem is 50 divs in standard. Which gem? Peacock of bouncing? Sorry, my lights are all messing up. I'm trying to look pretty for you. All right, I think it works. We good? We're good? We're good? I gotta delete characters and stuff. Was there a concern you had for lightning arrow earlier, or just felt Peacock grabbed me more? Peacock does what I want to do more faster. Having lasagna tomorrow by Act 3. I'll be in a food coma. Thumbs down on the video. Don't want people playing it. The most beautiful bald guy in Brazil? Where? Hotto, is that you? I call you Balls? Look at this shiny ass forehead. If I shut the lights off, it fucks up the green screen though. I can't. I don't have real. I have like good lights. Cymex helped me get some lights. They're really good. They serve the purpose, but they're not box lights, right? Like if I had box lights that can cover more of the green screen, it wouldn't be as shiny. But yeah, I can sit like this and then it becomes awkward. And then I'm not as cute. Just finished with an Act 10 group run. Nice. What are you playing tomorrow? What's the plan? Simply like a weave. No, be safe. You're like, you know. It's good to see you going. I hope you're well. 2 mappers, me as a trader and a crafter, seems reasonable. You ride sport bike for a reason? Bro, you just got engaged. Don't die. All going Ellie hit. Either going Warden or Ellie hit endgame. I was going to play Ellie hit. You play the Jungrown pconc? No, I didn't do that one at all. I barely looked at it. I just saw he did 4 stones with it and I wanted to play it. To share that I finished moving? Nice. Is Kyle, dude, it's busted. It's really good. Got a fun setup tomorrow planned. I'm listening. The POB that Blossom helped me put together, the one that we did the video on today, is like really good. We hit wait, let me get the updated one. I don't have the updated one. Blossom double checked my settings and stuff. Doing Assassin Perfect Agony too? Yeah. Yeah. Blossom has it with and the end game setup, which should be really easy to do. Day 2 has Leper Alm, Lightning Coil, Assonance with a Corrupt, Ungles, Anathema, Death Rush, and with the tree, he has a quick getaway, Basics of Pain cluster. And he's got it at 40. Oh, I thought I had the screen showing. He has it at 41 million. Yeah, so the items are Leper Alms, Lightning Coil, Assonance, Ungles, Anathemas, Death Rush, standard flask setup, Watcher's Eye with flask, charges, Apprentice Pact. I mean, even if you take off a lot of shit, it's still like 30 million, 32 million, something like that. Insane damage for relatively budget. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty easy. Even if we like lessen the gear a little bit and just go to like to a basic cluster swap, right? If we just lessen the gear a little bit and just go like basic stuff, it's still 15 million DPS. So like, and the basic swap is just like Lightning Coil, Leper Alms, Ungles, right? What is dot cap? Dot cap is the maximum amount of damage that damage over time skills can do. So if you see right here, it says full DPS 41 million, but full dot DPS 35. 35.7. So this is the maximum amount of damage that the game can process for damage over time. Do you realize how impossible it is to 35 million on Ubers? I mean, who's trying to plan around Ubers? This isn't on Ubers. This is on Guardians. Nobody cares about. Who cares? Oh wait, well, what? Where'd the conversation about Ubers come from? You don't need more than 30 more than. I mean, you just accidentally hit dot cap. Like, why wouldn't you? You don't. It's like it just happens. Am I excited? Very. Love the video. They're just saying her maps over and over again. Yeah. All the OG homies return. It's the best part. Just did a 3-9 with all passives and labs. This one took me 4.5 when I did this run. Campaign still takes me 6 hours. Gonna be so behind. Assassin's a bit cringe to start, and you're solo. Assassin was fine to start. It wasn't bad at all. It wasn't bad. We did or I did, I should say, and I'm gonna test it again in a few. I'm just kind of chilling. Spec throw. 2 to 3 days. I watched your video on doing blight rise wraps, and when you mentioned that armor you can wear that drops things that identify that you can filter, will you be sharing? I don't have a filter blade yet. Whenever I make one. Whenever I make one. The important stuff is having a plan and sticking to it. 1 or 2 hours in campaign or Uber Eater isn't gonna. Yep, agreed. Consistency is king, 100%. That's why I put all this together. People were like, oh my God, just do something else. I was like, bro, I didn't make this for fucking you, man. I made this shit for me because I haven't done a pconc start before. And I haven't like done all of this. This shit set up, bro. This shit's set up for fucking me, man. This is all for me. Ah. Where do you get frenzy charges early? Blood Rage. Blood Rage. I'm super new to PvE game, but I love games like Kingdom Rush and Frontiers, so the tower defense game looks pretty fun. Getting my head wrapped around how to set up loot filters is tough, though. Loot filters are really rough. What ascendancy are we going for? Pathfinder. Pathfinder. Filter Blade is like really interesting, and I guess we can like talk about Filter Blade. Filter Blade is gonna be one of those things that you're just gonna have to pick a filter and pick a strictness that you want to start on, and then honestly, the best way to do it is to go tab by tab. One of the cool things about Filter Blade that I think a lot of people don't realize, and I'll show you a really cool trick. One of the cool things about Filter Blade, let me just get into game and I can show you a trick. Hello? Let me grab some like random shit. How excited? Extremely. All right, so we picked up some random shit, right? And let's just go to Blood Aqueducts. This is the easiest place to do it. Right? Right? If I do this, right? And this shit drops, and I don't want to see this, I pick this item up, I Control C on it, and then I go to simulate, right? When I go to simulate, oh, he changed it. Import. I go import item from POE, and I Control V the item, and it'll show me the item. I can then find it in the customizer and then literally remove it. Did you see the special features on my filter? I haven't looked at your filter. I didn't even know. Did you send it to me? And then you can literally find. So like, if you're like, oh, you know, you're like, I don't want alch orbs. You go Control C. Come in here, go to simulate, pop in the alchemy orb, hit find in customizer, and then change things. You post these things in Discord? Dude, I've been so busy. I have barely looked at anything. Yeah. I hide all high tier loot. Oh, I saw that where it said Mirror of Kalandra and it was fucking blue. Yeah, I saw that. Because it had to hide more? I saw that. Last league was very painful. Why? When do we swap the perfect agony? When you have the gear to do it. All right, chat. I'm making my loot filter. I'm copying Blossom. This is it, man. See the latest POB drama? I heard it got reverted. I was asked to update just now and see things in my OB added. So I thought it was all getting reverted. Thanks for the follow, man. Oh, it's still there? When was this updated? I thought this was getting removed. Guitaraholic told me that this was getting removed in the next update. You hope my internet goes out tomorrow? Thanks, man. I hope your internet flourishes and you get all the divines. I'm my third on the channel for gifted subs? Dang, Dad. Mods ban this guy? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. I request a sub too. I hope that I can release that tomorrow. I don't know if that guy's trolling or just like being weird, or I don't know. If my internet goes out, my internet goes out. Oh, I don't know, dude. Shit happens. If it happens, it happens. Thanks for the gifted subs, man. Guys, please love him for the gifted subs. The fuck is your sub? Bro, maybe you gotta be nicer, bro. Try being nicer. Whoops, mistake. Sorry. Appreciate working on that. Thanks, dude. I'm just hoping that everybody has a good league start. My biggest thing is I want everything to go smooth. What the fuck was that? Bro, I think I got a ghost! Bro, what the fuck? Dude, some shit just fell in my kitchen. No, dude, the cat is sleeping, bro. The cat is sleeping and the other cat is fucking upstairs. I looked. Bro, something just fell in my fucking kitchen, dude. Was it a divine? Was it Siosa? Oh, I heard pings from something too. Shit. What did I miss? I heard something. Hold on. Yo, lady, thank you for gifting us something to my boy Matt. That dude, Matt, is fucking awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have you seen the true face of God, Exile? Now your cats have telekinetic powers while they're sleeping? Is this some shit out of The Boys? I'm scared of the prices of Raslathas. The belt? Why? I don't like that your POB data can be basically collected. Just never update POB. Just don't update it. Fuck it. Just don't update it. If that link doesn't work, let me know. It should work. It should be updated. Their current build on Stream League Start is the current build on Stream League Start viable? Yes. Just hang out with the Russians a little bit. They'll make you the bow. Problem solved. You'll see me in guild chat. Did you leave? Are you leaving? You joining Mr. MB or is MB in our guild? Wait, how do I open the guild tab? Oh, he's in our guild. I forgot he was in the guild. COVID's letting me play a League Start? Crazy. Oh, I gotta get Jew to update everybody's fucking, hold on, let me message him. Where's, can you give MB3 normal permission? I'm not the guild. Dude, I'm not fucking running any guilds for this game. I'm not running, and no, we do not have a guild. Absolutely the fuck not. I am in a guild with real life friends and people that I've been playing PoE with for like 10 fucking years. Who's this motherfucker? No. No. I am not running a guild at all. No. I have learned my lesson. The guild that I'm in is run by my buddy Jew. He has been like an IRL friend for like 10 years. I know this guy IRL for like 8 years. I know this guy IRL for like 10 years. I know this guy for multiple years now. This guy's crazy and he told me he's beautiful, and I know this guy for a while now. He's a good guy. This is Bale. He's fucking weird. This is my buddy New Kid. He touched my sword, and this is my good friend MB, who I know for a long time now. That's it. That's fucking it. That's it. Ain't no other motherfuckers. Ain't got time for no other motherfuckers. I need a guild for free shit. That's the thing I heard. Yeah, so here, I'll tell you the story, Kenshin. I'll tell you the story. I was making a character. And I was doing a fun raffle. I was doing a fun raffle in stream. And I dropped the sword from Maven. And I said, whoever gets the best divine roll on it, I'll name my character whatever they want. So people would sell me divines for chaos, right? I would buy divines from players, and my buddy New Kid was just like, I'll do it. Let me try. So I handed him my sword. I paid him chaos, right? And he divined my sword. And it was like all in fun and games, right? And he takes the sword, he divines it, and it goes perfect. And I was just like, well, it wasn't this sword, it's another sword. He divines it, it goes perfect. And I was like, sweet, what do I name my character? He's like, new kid touched your sword. Okay. We're gonna be a little bit more sensitive about Ellie hit of the spectrum. We're not gonna be a weirdo. But yeah, he perfectly divined one of my swords, and I let him name the character. Yeah. And he was just like, new kid touched my sword. And I was like, you got it. You've updated yourself based on recommendations. I saw you building the thumbnail earlier with the little green on green, but it's not really green. It only looks washed out because the screen and the way the monitor is capturing it, but it's not really green. But don't worry, guys, it'll be a little bit cleaner. And it had the weapon in the top left and you in the top right, and you were in the ultimate gamer position of I'm really comfortable, fuck you idiots. Yeah, I was watching. I'm sliding out. I'm gonna fall out. I sure as shit. Oh God. Fuck. Oh shit. Fat guy problems. Ugh. Ah, shit. Embarrassing. Built a desk for your recliner. I don't have that. Were you already on the front page? No, it's supposed to be tomorrow. No, Saturday. Saturday. It's supposed to be Saturday. We're all sitting down? Looking forward to seeing the Blight prog. I've been watching YouTube videos. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Can't play tomorrow? No, it's on Saturday. Did you sign in Peacock? No, we're 100%. Yeah, we're locked in. Thanks for the feedback. I hope it works, man. I wish you the best, bro. You can't play tomorrow, unfortunate. Tomorrow's Friday, though. Can I watch it? I was actually going to. Yeah, I was going to do a couple of acts. I just need to delete a character or two. For my cousin's birthday? That'll be awesome. Okay. I don't actually convolutedly hoard them. I know where a lot of shit is actually. That's the funny part. You're a whore? I mean, not wrong with being a little hoe bag, bro. I don't ever plan on like using standard stuff, but I have a few friends that like play standard, and sometimes you never know, you might have something they need, or they might ask you to help test something. Practice run Cruel Labizarro dropped Meroiarchy. That's insane. What's the last stream before League started about? Just cleaning up, deleting characters, and then doing one more practice run. Where's the Atlas strat video? It's out. Is it ethical to use Mage Blood on a League start run? Fuck it. Go in. There is though. There's a video. Day 1 Blight Atlas strategy right here. It was posted yesterday. It exists. EA Ballista Elementalist or Peacock Pathfinder. Depends what you're farming. Are you even planning on saying I'm finishing the Alice? No. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna do the Atlas. You ready to see 40 Atlas completion in Ravaged? Sir, I have that. I actually, sir. It's 52 points, sir. Sir, it's 52 points with 47 completion, sir. How do you filter rare items or specific stats? I'm looking at Filter Blade. It's a pain in the ass. Five ways with 70 completion. So you're not I'm not playing Ellie Hit now. No. I don't. It would be nice if gold could be. Yeah. No. I'm like, my Atlas is cooked, man. No, we're poison concoction of bouncing. It's just easier and quicker to get rolling, and it does what I want it to do faster. It does everything I want it to faster. It's tankier, it's quicker, it's snappier. All I need is fucking this, and everything else just kind of falls into place. I get to like slap a bitch with my shield and just gonna, you know, just give him a 1-2 wombo combo. Just fucking little. Fuck, coverage is wild. It's no weapon enchant for like a week. That went all the way down there. Did you see that? That guy literally tossed that shit. It went all the way down there. This skill has a mind of its own, man. All right, let's go delete another character. Okay, we need to delete another character. The fact that you built the character terribly wrong, and it worked as well as it did. No, we're leaving this character together. It would have done over double the damage you were doing. I believe it. Am I cooking my sleep schedule for release? No, no, no. I'm going to bed Friday night. My plan is to stream as long as possible on Saturday. We're aiming for like a long stream on Saturday. This is a mechanic reaction interact with mapping. Reality, what is your take? Are we what's the plan, Reality? Do we set this shit up in campaign or do we just blitz? It's 4 p.m. for me. It starts at 4, so I can go to bed at like 2 or 3 in the morning and then get up at 9 and be okay. Set what up? Do we excuse me, in the campaign, do we set up King's March or do we just blitz maps? Thank you, Patrick. Patrick, it was great to talk to you earlier. I had a good time. You and the guys, the girls. Yeah, the girls. Girls that are guys, you know what I mean, Patrick. It's gonna be giga expensive. I feel like the time gating there means no point. Thanks for the follow. You'll be past the reward quality. You're not gonna have goldfish shit for a long time, I bet. Agree with Diggs 100%. Yeah, that's my take on it too. My take is get to maps as fast as possible and worry about it then. I think you could probably start it though when you get to maps. I can't delete. Wait. Oh no, I can't delete this guy. He has tattoos on him. Like random ass glancing blows. Is it only glancing blows? Do we care? Glancing blows probably right here is probably going to end up being pretty good. Am I going to play it in standard? I like to play with myself sometimes in video games. Was it harder to level than Pathfinder? No, it's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. You can delete every single character and never notice. Yeah, I'm deleting it. I'm deleting it. For the whole campaign really pays off. Video games. Smile, XDD. All right. This. I'm gonna miss that guy. It's not gonna be worth taking time to work on the town during the campaign. Why would you even give it 10 minutes? Literally just fuck off. Just don't even bother, Bale. It's a waste of your, if like if you're like, I'll spend some time, just don't spend any time then, Bale. Especially like if you're gonna be behind and you're worried about being behind. Maxwell has a Minion League starter. Godspeed, hippie. I never do League Mechanic. I'll probably start it at some point. Snagging and Herman Miller for League Start. Crazy. I hear good things about them. They are out of price range for me, or out of budget, I should say. Is Taste of Hate just getting updated, or will existing copies of it still exist? What's happening with Taste of Hate? Well, all your employees keep theirs when you sold? It's crazy. Current version goes legacy? Nice. It's pretty cool. Goodbye, old friend. You've served me well. I have 4 character slots open. Need 6 more. Yeah, I'll delete characters later.
You were born with quickness of body and sharpness of mind. How have you paid for these gifts? With innocent blood. Yours is a predatory profession.
Remember to update your chaos recipe if you need. Oh, no.
Like a brisk dip to start the day.
Oh, I gotta quit the fucking weapon?
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
Digzu is now offline. $1,600 on a chair. Yeah, that's insane. I would love to get a new chair, but I'm in the same boat as you. Fuck that. Here, slap, stab, hiya, hiya, slap. Welcome to the jam, Space Jam. 2,000 as soon as I can buy it. As soon as it's available for me to buy, yeah.
Nice not being dead yet.
You went Secret Labs, it was worth it.
Well, we live.
Fine work with him. Farewell.
Hello. God hasn't abandoned us.
furnace down at the slaughterhouse.
I forgot to sell all my garbage.
Yes, that's what this place smells like.
What? Don't like the name? Not cause areas have 100% security with magic monsters. Oh my god. Did they change? Did they change glittering yet? I don't know. I had a good idea for a name. Nah. How much impact? How much more comfy will level 4 shield charge be? Fucking insane. Hold on, sorry, I was typing.
I'm impressed by how much this place wants me dead.
Chaos Minion Army sounds so fucking cool. Do it, man. Dude, what the fuck, man? I hate these Roas. XD day. Guess better to have a bad run now and die than tomorrow. I didn't grab this dude. Where's the new pickup radius? GGG, please. Oh, we're winning. Game over, boys. It's always the worst. My multiverse self. Get Rowan one more time? It's like the guy. This is like the guy who's praying I fucking die. The internet goes out. Clement H. Fandango. I am ready to be baited by Blight. Oh, me too, man. Fucking dead, dude. Oh my god. Just wait until you can throw your Palladium maps in the AFK mapper. You would think they're gonna let us do that? There's no way they let us do that, right? Right? There's like no way, right? Tossing all the maps I can. That's my plan. There's no way you could. I mean, they told us that we can queue Guardian maps. Two clear oils? Oils are already going to be worthless. 1 second. I gotta get all my texting of my friends out of the way before tomorrow.
Got a job.
That's not what I need, but that'd be perfect for tomorrow.
Farewell. Sir.
Login BPL? Oh, never again. I have the wrong fucking trap in. What if same team? If same team, I would play. Back, thanks for coming by. Sure.
Every death I live a little bit more.
Just don't get on the same team as like Reality and Julian and just bail. No drama and you get all the loot? Yeah, they promised me my loot twice. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, you see yesterday? Nice. Thanks for watching, bro. Stand, blight the hole in it. Yo, thanks for the host, man. Fuck, please, I'm stuck. Please, I'm stuck. What am I getting? Why am I getting stuck on everything? It's okay though. This is the run that goes bad. I'm okay with it. See you tomorrow. Good luck on your league start.
Managed to kill a granddaddy crab.
Yes, I did kill the granddaddy crab. Are you proud of me? Shit.
Stay sharp out there.
21 strength, Chris. Watching some POBs for the Cyclone build uses Cyclone of Tumult better and others don't. But watching some POBs for Cyclone, I don't really understand why everybody's using Tumult since the gem seems to be better. Is their Stampede boots really bad for late game things in advance? I don't know about why they're doing that. Stampede's pretty cracked. I don't know if Stampede's bad for what they're doing in the late game. I really couldn't give you answers on that because, like, I'm just not playing it to the reality of things, right? I think stampedes are probably fine. I don't see why they would be bad. Dude, what the fuck?
Low on mine. Just need a moment.
Dude, where's the exit? Huh? What is this layout? I have triple green. Good idea to make a couple guys for the flask and wisdom scrolls. I am not risking logging in and out at the start of the league for any reason at all. I don't think you need to worry about the flask until at least Act 2. Social media guy got 2 million followers already. Yes, sir. It's gonna be like a good farming strat getting through the campaign. Good to know you. Dude, I get lost all the time. Somebody asked me yesterday, they're like, hey, I want to be a speedrunner. How do I do that? I was like, I don't know. They're like, how long does it take you to get through the campaign? I was like, 4.5 hours. They're like, dude, I do it in 3.5. I was like, you're already better than me, man. I'm not going to kill myself to rush tomorrow, but I would like to be in maps in 4.5 hours. He was just looking to brag? Nah, he wasn't looking to brag. He was genuinely looking for advice. He thought I just went faster. Your run last night was tragic. Not sure we're finishing at 4.5 either. Just do what I did when Shoto was slow. Just put him on your back. Just be like, port, teleport, go, teleport, go. Now, port. And if they don't port, leave them behind. But XP, fuck him. You make it up later. Still live in Sea Caucus. I used to take the train out of Sea Caucus every day to go into Penn. The good old days. I grew up in Bergen County. Yes, sir. Like 20 plus years ago. Nice. Yeah, I used to work in Midtown. I used to take the train in and out of work every day.
Just need a moment to catch up.
Let's crack a light on a homie. Oh, shit. I need a 3 green, anything else.
Theopolis Prison's a child's playhouse compared to this. They sure are made for
Oh, thanks for the sub, man. You don't have to do that. I appreciate that. Guys, who's the Love Heights partnership with the Subarino, bro? Thanks, dude. Holy, Sarah playing pconc bouncing. Jersey boys, let's fucking go. Fuck up. Bye bye. Help me see you earned it. I appreciate it, man. I really do. just trying to pretend like I'm getting my head in the game.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
That projectile speed node fucking sucks. Why you gotta be like that, bro? Why you gotta be a projectile speed node? Why you gotta fuck everything up? Oh my god, another dead end! That's another dead end. Oh wait, that's the flask, right? That's the secret wall with a flask in it. Have a good night, man. Dude, where is it going? Pops out life flask to you. I don't know if it's even worth it, man. Trying to do this shit right now, it seems terrible. You hate Marauder leveling? It's not terrible. Not one health flask! I got scammed! Is Restream worth it? I don't pay for it. I use the free version. Too broke, man. You mean double streaming? Depends on what your priorities are. What you want to do. It's a real question, right? Like, where are your priorities? What are you trying to accomplish? You know, it's not really something I can answer. Me personally, I like YouTube. I like YouTube a lot. I think pushing YouTube is a really good idea for what I'm doing, right? So if you have a high intention of doing YouTube, then, I mean, it doesn't hurt. And it's free. Just trying to build an audience.
It moves like a killer.
It's free. See what I'm saying? It's free. Why wouldn't you? All right, let's see how painful this is.
I will show you what true horror is.
Not having flash charges. This is gonna go great. Oh my god, I didn't reach! All right, come here.
You will know my misery. Let me embrace you.
Sniper's mark. I forgot to grab it, to be honest with you. Totally. It's on my notes of shit to get, and I totally forgot to get it.
Let me embrace you.
It's all right. No two-handed weapon, no real weapon, no stats on the weapon. Just get the bad run out of the way, right? Get the bad run out of the way. No 3-link. You use X mouse control. They changed that. You don't need it anymore. You could control shift click shit into the stash now. Or shift right click into the stash now. They changed all that for next league.
Just need a moment to catch my
Your
Did a run yesterday with no 3 link. It's the worst. I mean, sometimes it happens, right? Like, you just have to, like, grit your teeth and go.
Big just means more places to stay.
Right? Can't get upset. It is what it is. I don't think there's anything I need here. I don't even know why I'm looking. It's this.
Farewell.
Sick of the 2-minute ads on Twitch. You know how you can get away, you can get around those things? Sub to your favorite YouTuber or Twitch streamer for free once a month. YouTube has ads too, by the way. YouTube auto inserts ads. They're like 30 to 45 second spots, like all the time. I have no control over those. 15, 20 second ad an hour, then 2 minutes nonstop. I understand. No, I understand. Ads are the future, man. It's how we're getting paid, though. So, Belton? No. I don't forcefully run them. I let them naturally go. I don't want to deal with it. My blocker is better on YouTube. Dang, blocking me out of my 30 cents. League starter a paycheck? Nah, dude, I just appreciate having the viewers. If you have the means and want to, I appreciate the shit out of it, but don't go beyond your means. 12,000 Canadian in ads? Yeah, he played like 6 minutes of ads every 6 minutes. Right? Like, he played ads every opportunity he got. It was insane. That's not how you keep an audience, though. That's how you push people away. We don't want to talk about liking or disliking people. We're not here to judge people based on their character. We're just talking about ads. I mean, he's just a quirky, weird dude. Doesn't make him a bad guy. He's just weird. Nice. Thank fuck. Like $1,000. It's good. Who are we talking drama about? Nobody, because nobody wants to get banned for talking about drama.
Just need a moment to catch my
breath. This is that thing where I said we don't want to talk about drama because we don't want to get ourselves banned. I don't know if Rue is banned. I don't care if Rue is banned. I don't even know when Rue streams.
Fresh mind. Please understand. As a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to
Fucking Bale's ready to go. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh my, dude, I swear to fucking God, dude, please. I don't want, please, sir. I'm trying to have a fucking good league start right now. I'm not trying to bash my head into a fucking wall over some stupidity.
I almost feel sorry for you there, Graves.
I didn't mean to log out there. Ready to Warcry 130 times a map?
I don't think I need to be doing.
Mervale dwell. Take care.
Listen, we're not going to talk about PoE drama. I don't care about PoE drama. I don't care about Rutu. I don't want to know about Rutu. He ain't bother me. I don't bother him. I don't give a fuck. Who cares? If you don't like somebody's content, the best thing that you can do is not interact with it. It is the easiest way to make it go away. If you're not a fan of drama and you're not a fan of something somebody's doing, just stop watching and interacting. And if your friends want to talk about it, tell them don't talk about it in front of you. You don't want to know. I personally don't have time for Mickey Mouse bullshit. I got a league start tomorrow. I got shit I got to worry about. I got a kid, a family. I got shit, bro. I don't care that fucking somebody else is doming somebody else with their big ass dome brain. I don't care. His chat gets him into trouble. Listen, a streamer's responsibility, Des, this is all I'm going to say about being a streamer, okay? It is a streamer's responsibility to be the person of, like, influence, right? If my stream here was full of fuckboys and degenerates that were being pieces of shit, I would remove them, right? The streamers that choose to engage in that style of streaming and choose to foster it, right, are not influenced by their chat. They're just a reflection. It's like, it's what they want.
Still alive, are we?
Right? Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, it's just what they want. Right? They vibe with the boys, and sometimes the boys are assholes.
Farewell.
Remember the 50-50 clip? I don't remember the 50. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know, man. I learned a long time ago while streaming that if somebody's being a prick and they just are ruining the vibe and just being an asshole, we just remove them. Yeah, what did you do? pconc online. Yeah, everything is real smooth from here. Look, it's so much damage, dude. It's crazy. Hey, what up, Cranks? Dude, I saw you streaming on YouTube at like 5 in the fucking morning. My time. Turns out it's slow mode. There's usually not a need to ban people here. This chat's relatively tame. It's very rare that we have to like remove some fucking idiot. And usually I'm faster than the moderators anyways. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. One of the chillest PoE streamers. Thanks, man. I mean, I've had my moments, right? Like, I've definitely had my moments. But I try not to fucking entertain it. Hato. I have so many questions, Hato. Anybody know a good place to find guides in PoE? YouTube, Twitch streamers, stuff like that. Max rolls sometimes okay. Depends. What skill are you looking for? What are you looking to play? A guild? Oh, a guild. Bro, I don't know how to fucking read. Trickster? Assassin. I don't run a guild in Path of Exile. I think Discords are better guilds than actual real guilds. I think Discord's an infinitely better source of getting information and talking with the homies and setting up ways to play with people, which is why I like always encourage people to use the Discord and do things on the Discord. I think the Discord's infinitely better. Bro, I'm so tired. Like, it's a miracle I'm streaming. I was like sitting in a Discord call with some people hanging out, and I was just so chill, dude. I was so chill. I was just listening to a bunch of people like fucking shoot the shit, and I was just sitting there zoning out. Next thing I know, it was like 8:15. I was like, I gotta go work. It's Christmas Eve, yeah, but everybody's hyped up, ready to go. Go to bed so Santa can come. I'm already coming. I mean, playing the video game, XTD.
Going. The end of what troubleshooting?
Spoilers.
Going.
Bill, you're a grown adult. You'll be fine.
Make it
Huh?
fast.
Listen, sometimes you gotta say cooked ass random shit because lurkers need to be on their toes and hear some cook ass random shit sometimes, man. I mean, what better way to get involved in a stream than hanging out and just hearing some cooked ass shit? When I actually learned to play the game after almost 2K hours. Yeah, there's a lot of really interesting people in Discord who have really good information, and obviously there's just some fucking idiots. But I mean, like, you know, Caustic Error or Chaos Not Sammy for myself literally put out a video today about poison. Literally put out a video today about what I'm playing right now in front of you. It is literally brain dead easy. It is extremely straightforward. It holds your hand to the point where you can't fuck up. Cranks, dead ass, just play what I'm playing. Guess I shouldn't be streaming as the TV and the lunchroom at work. The temptation to scream and tell people he's locked me in the back room. Can you just imagine he's got me on in the break room like, help, help, I'm locked in the cabinet, help. You start yelling really loud. Just hide. I did that too. That's how I made friends with Man of Monkey. Man of Monkey was visiting Goody Godfather at work, and Goody had the stream on, and I started like screaming for help, and then Ben was just like, bro, is everything okay? And Goody would tell me what Ben was saying in the store, and I would start responding to Ben while he was in the store, and Ben would like, he was like looking at the TV because he didn't know what the hell was going on. He's like, can you see me? And I was like, yes, I can see you. And he's like, oh yeah, what am I wearing? And then Goody would tell me what he was wearing, and I would tell him what he was wearing, and he's like, yo, he can really see me. I was like, yo, I can hear you. And then he found out it was like a prank. It was only a joke, and then he never left. I just had problems scaling the damage in the tank later. I am playing Poison Concoction. It should, in theory, have infinite damage or dot cap damage with relatively easy investment. You will die just simply due to the fact that he huffs his own poison and he just decides to XDD himself. But overall, I mean, it's going to be good for like 3 or 4 days. It's hilarious. Oh, dude, I do all kinds of wild shit. Can't wait for league start. Me too, man. I only plan to play this for like a week at most. Usually takes me 2 days to get the maps. Oh, dude, by like Sunday, I'm gonna be contemplating re-rolling. Like, I'm gonna be like maybe done with the character, ready to re-roll. Yeah, well, thanks for the follow, man. It's just around the corner, but it's still so far away. We're less than 24 hours away, man. 5 mirror drops.
The latter is fear.
Was thinking ground slams have fun, but also hella slow. The only thing I've heard about ground slams is that you have to piano key the war cries a lot, and that might just be too much of a pain in the ass for some people. Is Maven chisels? I don't think they'll be that bad. I've been told that the video of the Maven chisels dropping showcase them dropping in Maven arenas. So they got an automation thing going on, so I don't think it's bad. Automation only exerts the attacks. You don't get any of the benefits from the war cries. You won't get any of the benefits from the war cries. You'll only be able to exert the attack. So if you don't care about the benefits from the war cries and you only care about the exert damage, it'll be fine. But if you care about everything else, it won't be fine. That's shit. I don't disagree. Archmage Spark. Maven gonna be worth running again? It's always been worth running, but it's more worth running. Contemplating the Molten Strike of Zenith that Connor's doing, you better be willing to fight everybody and their mother for fucking gear.
Going.
Literally everybody. What happened to the bounce? We're leveled like 5. We won't have the bounce. New Blight video? Dang. Kind of the person that will jump ship if they can't get gear. No, you're just gonna have to stick it through. Best way to farm Timeless Jewel solo in a 5-way map? It's the only way that you can farm them. The only way that you can get jewels is literally to just 5-way solo, yeah. You're not gonna rush? Yo, thank you for the sub, man. Holy shit, guys, what's the love information of the Submarino, bro? For Blight, what's more important, speed or tank? I'm in between super tanky with all the glide changes, or just sticking with Ranger like always. What's more important, not being stupid? Whichever character you think that you can not be stupid on. You don't, like, this is one of those moments where, like, I, like, refer back to all of the couple of recent Blight videos that I've made over the last month. Define stupid. What looks back at you when you look in the mirror? Does it say, I'm fucking awesome? Or does it say, you're fucking stupid? Whichever one defines your mirror looking. But yeah, you should be fine with whatever you play. I mean, damage is always going to be better because you can clear the map faster. Hello? Yeah, what's going on? How tested is your Uriel's fostering chest? It looks to be very popular league center, and meta chests from other build creators can be pricey. Define tested, Throne. Not the answer I was expecting, but respect it. The real answer, Jonathan, is like Blight is literally a representation of how well you can handle yourself inside of a blighted map under pressure to build towers. If you're bad and you need to rely on the towers, then you need to learn how to practice building towers under pressure and rely, I guess, more on your damage. If you can sustain under pressure, and you can build towers, then you don't need to rely on your damage. But if you're worried about dying because your character's weak, then you want defenses. If you want to just zoom as fast as possible, then you want to go damage, right? Like, it all kind of depends on the way that you want to address and handle the situation. You know, there's not really a wrong answer to the options that you asked about playing. It's just going to be a matter of, like, what do you rather do? If you're cool with, like, letting and relying on the towers and you want to be a little tanky so you don't die, do that. Are you trying to go Blight Ravage, Blight inside of maps? Like, what's your plan? Watch the video for the first time. It's very interesting. Your live is a heart test? Oh, what does this mean? I don't know what this means. How to help? How to get good translation? You mentioned one of your videos that you're going to test the variants. Okay, wait. Let me get this. All right, let's just pretend I got the stupid hand. Just pretend I got the golden hand. EOE wiki. What's the name of the armor? What's the wording on the armor? Why are Uriel's fostering? Okay. So there's 3 different types of Uriel's fostering. I was summoned. I don't understand the translation. Your live is a heart test. Help. Okay, so there's three different ones. There's one that gives you a Roa, there's one that gives you a snake, and there's one that gives you an Ursa. This one gives you maims, this one gives you poison, and this one gives you bleeding, right? The biggest difference is this one we just don't need. We're never poisoning, so we're always gonna want the bestial one. That's the biggest difference between the 3 armors, is they summon different ones. And I won't lie to you, dude, I've been so busy, I just totally forgot all about putting an update to that one. But odds are you're gonna want the bleeding one, because what'll happen with the Ellie hit guy, is if you're using that armor and you're using this bleed node for crit, that armor with this plus this plus this plus this will give you good creed. Would give you good bleed and good chance to bleed. The bleeding one on your PvE, yeah. Blight Ravage mainly. You want to play something that's going to ignite and explode. If your goal is to sneak into Ravage early, you're going to want something that can take a hit, God forbid of taking a hit, and something that can ignite and explode. I know you're referencing my PvE. I know. My brain is literally trying to keep up with everything going on. You know what I mean? Your stream is a test for the heart. What does that mean, though? I don't know what that means. Bleed pops might be pretty good. You need to tell everybody Blight's gonna suck. No, they're you know what's gonna happen, Terry? They're gonna do it for like a day. They're gonna hate it and they're gonna leave. Would RF Chieftain be good for Blight Ravage? Does it do damage? I don't know anything about RF other than it doesn't die. Chieftain pops? It's gonna be insane then. Tested the perforate for a bit, and it sucks if you don't have a really good attack speed. Thank you for your input. You're welcome. The biggest thing is, I think a lot of people people need to know is that Blight in maps is going to be harder than Blight in maps off the rip. It's going to be a lot harder to do Blight inside of a map than it will be to do a Blight in map. This is an easy mechanic and great for experience. Yep. I don't understand this at all. What do we not understand? Me and maps around this time tomorrow? Yeah, we will. I'm going full try hard tomorrow, man. We're logging in. We're clicking buttons. We ain't doing shit. We go in, bro. Cassie loves spider webs in your map. Why? Wait. Boop. Dude, poison concoction right off the get-go just hits so hard. Are you doing blight after finishing the Alice? I am doing blight as soon as I can get my hands onto bladed maps. Respec builds is my brain clicks that the lines are different and then just starts making goblin noises. Well, respecking is going to be easier than ever now because we have access to gold, and gold will drop from every mob. Do Blight Ravage only spawn as their natural tiers, or they have their own selections? They are, the tier of the bladed map doesn't matter. They're all Ubers. So a 14 and a 16 are the exact same. It doesn't matter. What are regrets for? To count them. Do you have to anoint a normal map to make it a blight map? Nope, they drop bladed. I believe all of the maps have their own tiers. So like, if an example would be Toxic Sewer showed up as a 13, it would always be like a Ravage 13. But the tier of the Ravage doesn't matter. You can buy any tier of Ravage and it would still be the same. This when you get Explode on chest. Explode's still on chest. Yep, gold's an alternative use now. Thanks for the follow. But I fucking hate clicking between POV trees. Spot the difference. Oh, see, look. So this is what I do. Look at this. Look at this. There's not a spot the difference when the difference is the line that wasn't there. We still have the 3 Alice trees. Really? Yes. Yes to the chest plates. This was a chest made this league. As in Necropolis. This is an Necropolis chest. It still has Explode. The compare button? Oh, there you go. There you go, Cranks. Do they again click Act 2 to Act 3? This, you select, you're comparing Act 3 to Act 1. Right? So if I shut this off and I hit compare and I go Act 3 to Act 4, red means the previous, green means forward. It's been around since Sentinel. They see it. It's just the bot is slow. Nope, it's been there for a while. That's hot. That might make things less infuriating. I mean, just don't be bad. You got this, I believe, Cranks. I'm off to bed. Please hear me you guys tomorrow. Playing Saturday. Have fun tomorrow, man. Hey, boys, I'm going to try to sleep. Room on a motorcycle to work tomorrow. Remember snacks and water. Yeah, I'm going to do a little bit more. Hang out with the people. Answer some questions. Help people get situated and sorted.
See you.
I greet you.
I'm comfortable with it. It's fast. We get shield charge now at level 4 tomorrow. So you'll have shield charge as well, like right away.
Be well.
Shield charge and faster attacks in Act 1.
Exiles. Ready, exile.
Less groggy is looking for an energy drink. Yes, sir. Scales off the heal amount. It scales off of how strong your flask is and with the amount of recoverable health. Fast blower bobbles.
Just need a moment.
Making smoothies with fresh fruit and G Fuel? Yeah, I've got like frozen bananas and frozen strawberries and all kinds of stuff to make like fruit smoothies for tomorrow. Some yogurt. Vendor doesn't carry them anymore. Yeah, I didn't know that. Somebody told me in YouTube comments. I was super sad. Do you have espresso? That'll do. Full goblin. I'm gonna go full goblin on Saturday. Nothing planned food-wise tomorrow. I have some chicken and some rice that I'm gonna pre-cook and like put together and make little burritos and roll up little burritos and put burritos away so I can just like heat up a burrito. $52 milligrams per 100 milliliters. Crazy. Making some chicken tonight with mac and cheese, ranch style beans. I have this feeling that I'm not gonna help Alira tomorrow. I have this feeling I'm gonna roll up to Alira and I'm gonna pretend like I'm gonna help her, and then I'm just gonna slaughter her ass so I don't have to worry about it later. I'm gonna be like, oh, Alira, boop, boop.
Did the earth move for you, baby? Probably. You hit the ground quite hard.
Few fitness channels on Insta have recommended just bulk prepping burritos. Yeah, that's my plan for tomorrow. I have the little the tortilla to roll. I don't think I've helped the Bandit Harbinger League. It's probably the honest to God play is to help Alira tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I know. Things will fall. All right, I won't be bad. I'll help Alira. Scout's honor, pinky promise. I'm gonna cook myself some pizza delivery. I had pizza tonight. I was like, I did some food shopping. I got myself a little pizza. I was like, if I'm gonna eat like shit, I'm gonna eat like shit tonight because I want tomorrow to be a focus day. You're punishing yourself and starting Flicker, but you don't get the crit multi anymore, the mana. No, I will not do it. I will not. I will save her. I pinky promise. We don't break pinky promises. Minus 2 is big sad. Yeah, I think it's gonna be worth it. $15 all res feels like it's worth it. It's probably worth it, to be honest. I'm gonna turn it into RFer. I mean, the biggest problem with the Molten Strike of the Zenith character is like, how do you start it? Like, how do you like begin it? Do you just start Molten Strike of the Zenith, or like, what's their early plan? Do they have a plan?
No point in looking back now. There's just death and the loss of it.
Did Armor Stacker get gutted? Some people say yes and some people say no, so I don't know what the hell happened to it. But you don't touch Molten Strike until the Nimbus, basically? Yeah, I don't know how they plan on starting. Big Sadie says it's just fine. It's probably just fine because of the new bases, right? Damage went up, so revenue went down a smidge. You just play a tri-stacker?
Make it far.
I greet you. Stay true to it. Yes.
I don't remember what Scump's just yet. My brain is so tired.
Be well.
Damn. Farewell.
I thought
What are the chances blighted maps can be run by the new mechanic people? I'm probably thinking 0. I'm also in team probably 0. Try and sleep maybe. Oh, they're just gonna lay in bed unable to sleep. Oh, I've got a plan.
yes.
Joke's on you, it's 3 a.m. I have to get up tomorrow and do things. I have no choice. Sleeping pill prescribed? My chair was so ghetto. I have that pretty much that exact same chair. Dean uses it, that top one, but not ghetto looking. New patch notes? Link. Tyler, leaks are playing 20 before launch. I usually do, but since I'm the content creator, I'm not allowed to do that. Is it just bug fixes? Is that what changed? Oh my god, these patch notes are so long. Oh, I see. There's a whole section for 726. What does it say on this? The Crave the Slaughter passive skill ascending no longer provides 10 max rage. Okay. The new Crave the Slaughter gives 10 max rage when gain on hit with attacks no more than every 3 seconds. Instead, now provides rage every 1 second as increased attack speed. Okay. The small passives now gain 1 rage on on attack hit. Okay. The rate of rune ascendancy no longer. Okay, so it's attack hits. Okay. The Ritual Scarab of Recognition has been renamed the Ritual Scarab of Wisp. My chair, it sinks. The Ritual Scarab of Recognition has been named to the Ritual Scarab of Wisp. It no longer provides unique enemies slain at ritual altars in area grant 200% more tribute, and instead provides ritual areas spawn a Wildwood Wisp. And Wildwood's grant. Wait. Okay. Now deal 40% more attack damage at all levels. Wait, is this cracked? Wait, is this cracked? New patch notes. Fire impact triggered by crack mace and boom mace. Wait, are you still gonna be crackheads? So lock in a sock? This is the part where you panic switch your starter. How do you get a crack mace? Hey, what's up, man? What's up, man? Lock in crackheads? Bro, did you guys see that damage? No, I know it's a high space. I know. Did you guys see that damage? That was insane. Dude, something withering step is insane. Where's my sniper's mark? I don't have sockets. I'm currently starved on sockets. It's pretty shit. Bear trap is useless. Whoa. It was pretty useful when I had the other shitbag skill. Why go pconc and bouncing instead of normal one? Pconc and bouncing just hits like 1,000,000 times a second. It's pretty crazy. It's a lot of damage. Real talk, they make me, dude, it's insane. It's insane. Blossom fixed the POB, by the way. I don't know if you saw the video, but since the video came out, Blossom's fixed the POB and it's been updated, and it's like triple the amount of strength. Regular's just worse as you need AoE and overlap. I like the clear on the bouncing a lot more than I like the clear on this one. Thanks for the follow. Junk's picking up a Slayer one. I've heard a few people talk about doing it a Slayer. The amount of times today I've heard, why did you make Peacock of bouncing when you could copy Rutu is fucking high. I assume I'm going to also hear you should just copy Jung at some point. No, leave me alone.
Was fun.
It's comfy. It really is, man. And it's gonna be so much better next league too when we get shield charge. Shield, thanks for the follow. Like shield charge early is gonna be insane, right? All right, we're gonna delete this essence in a second. Hold on. Let's check. Let's go to town really quick. Let's grab sniper's mark because we're not bad. Let's check this helmet too. Oh, we're keeping barrel on.
Be well.
Stormblast mine? Stormblast mine sounds terrible. Okay, I mean, that was pretty easy. Curse the enemy? I did. I cursed the essence and the beast. It's gonna be hilarious to see the numbers now. $27 more war cries, bro. It already presses 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons. What more do you want from me? Ridiculous. You see how many buttons I have to press until it's all automated later? I'm weak. Damage at mid game's like 15 mil. Yeah, it's crazy, man. You have to use your second hotbar skill. Weak-minded people. Isn't Alkaiser's build for tomorrow like a 12-button build? I remember hearing about it, and somebody was telling me that Alex planned like a 12-button build tomorrow. I guess shit to do tomorrow. Good night. Alex a mad lad. You heard it was 13 buttons. I know it's a lot. I know he said that. I know that you have to like hotkey the second bar for what he's playing. There aren't that many buttons. There's not, but it's more annoying. I think I'm just used to it in other games. Cowgirl League? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You gotta rhyme like a cowgirl. You already have the hotkey, the second bar.
You say so. You keep your wits about you.
Hey, thanks for the follow. They're good build to transition to after farming currency with us. Whatever you want. I don't know. What are you planning or what are you thinking? What do you want to play? I was thinking maybe something Trickster. Ice Nova or Frostbolts will be okay to start. I don't know enough about it to give you that answer. Mexican or pizza tomorrow? I don't know. Do you have to poop a lot after you eat Mexican, or do you have to poop a lot after you eat pizza? What kind of pizza? Like, how do your bowels feel after eating either of those? All the melee builds look so good and I can't choose. Or you could start something that you normally play that you find safe until you figure out melee's like good or bad. Mexican pizza, always poop? I don't know, man. Last time I had Mexican pizza from Taco Bell, I died. I don't want to die. I want that play. Yeah, no, I was telling Chad earlier, I'm making like grilled chicken burritos with like cheese. I'm gonna put them together and then heat them up as I get hungry. Is there any melee bone shatter? So start bone shatter, and then when somebody has something really dope, swap to that. Just start bone shatter. Be easy enough to respec, and the weapon will translate, you know, move over. So I don't know what scales. What scales crazy? Everything can scale crazy. Just a matter of what you want to scale to. I'm really worried that like melee's gonna be bad. I know it probably won't be, and I'm just over worrying for no reason, but I'm really worried about melee tomorrow. I guess because there's just been historically new changes and things that come out, and it's always broken. So I'm just like historically worried about shit being broken. Y'all said blue filters? Nope. Neverson got me. How Bone Shatter's gonna be without the totems? Play Berserker. My friend, thank you for the sub. Bro, that's crazy. 86 months. The fucking wow. Guys, he was on Live Fight Sporting Show for the 86-month arenas, bro. That's a long fucking time. Bruh. And it's tier 3. How insane. Day 1, baby. Day 1. Bro, I got a 4-link already?
I've done this as much as the next descent, but that was overdoing it. It's so good.
It existed in my heart. Rip early league. Can I use Void Manip for now? Or will that be bad, you think, Blossom?
I don't mean.
Just having a lie down, it seemed like the best play. Not the worst idea. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Fine. Dropping a Poet's Pen? That one fucks you. That's pretty bad. That one fucks you. You don't think it's gonna be expensive this league? I don't think I've heard anybody talking about playing a Poet's Pen build this league. Crafting Fever got fucked? Really? Give Tabula and run in a recent practice run.
Treat life and death with equal grace, it said. If I were death, I'd take
Fully white socket, a triad rip during Chaos Minion League on day 2. Oh my god. Still no changes to Spellslinger. It's been forgotten.
What little help I While we live, we are blessed.
Welcome.
Uh-oh.
Stay sharp out there.
Going?
Confirmed old? So much fun with Headhunter. I don't think it scales at all with Headhunter, does it? I mean, I guess you get like movement speed and defenses. A Hillock Tabula? That'd be cool. Be a fun story to tell. I think I would sell mine. I think if I league start tomorrow and I drop a Tabula, it's immediately getting listed for 30C. That fucking thing would fund everything. There's not a world where you're gonna convince me to save that fucking thing.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered.
It's almost always better to sell. Let's go. I'm dead, dude. Want to get a Mage Blood for day 12? Maybe before they hit a mirror? They're probably going to start at a mirror. That'd be my guess.
My shadow continues.
My
to
Chaos
nip at
Recipe
my
Enhancer is not working. Panic? I don't know. Just don't be bad. Just don't Chaos Recipe.
Hold still. Enough of this.
I can craft. Oh, baby. Guarantee that somebody will get a mirror while going through the campaign. Probably. Think go get some sleep. Appreciate all the help in the YouTube comments earlier. Hey, man. No problem. You're very welcome. It's going to be me in like an hour. I've seen your comment. I'm not reading it out loud, but note I have read it. Get down. Stop, cat, please. I'm too tired for your shit today.
Jen, goodbye.
You're gonna start it at level 12. Do what you gotta do, man. Got my snacks. Just got home from Wally World. I saw lemon cookies today in the store. When you commented on the YouTube video, I was literally walking into Walmart and I saw the lemon cookies and I thought of you. I hate Walmart. Sometimes it's just the easiest of the two evils. Great value, baby. They're so good too. I was gonna get them, but I felt bad to get them without my son because he loves them damn things, and I would feel bad to like have some cookies without him. But I did see them, and I did think of you. Got everything you need? Are you ready for tomorrow? You delete your extra characters, make sure everything's in order. Tell your wife, husband, kids, children's family that you're AFK for the next 3 days. You just told them? Perfect. Hubby, see you when I'm back. Babe, where are you going? Bitch, if you can't farm divines for me, I don't want you. Going to Kalguur. How the wild currency market's gonna be week 1? It'll adjust really quick, I think. I think the biggest problem with the currency market is going to be all the people who are like, I don't understand how it works. How do I use it? This girl asked me to hang out today. I might just not feel well. Listen, if there's hope to hang out again, we understand. If there's no hope to hang out again, you go see that girl. Well, now I got map runners, bitch. If she's understanding, just tell her that like something came up. If she's not understanding, I'll go say hi. You can always give her the hak tuya and spit on that thing, you know what I'm saying? You'll see her again. Then cancel early, not late. It's pretty understanding. Yeah, then just cancel earlier. Like, I don't know if I would cancel like Saturday afternoon. I'd probably cancel like tomorrow morning. Just out of respect, right? I mean, or you can go see her and get that good old hak tuya. Yeah, reschedule, yeah. Practice runs both died immediately, baby. Oh no. Oh no. Not good. Who was it? You're not talking shits, but I'm actually curious. Who died? Who themselves hak tuya'd themselves? Was it Alk? Ben? Quinn? Quinn always dies. Quinn dies for comedy though. I think a lot of the time Quinn dies on purpose for comedy reasons. He was pissed? Really? I feel like a lot of what he does is like comedic relief though, but I don't know. So now I think that backs up maps. Hell yeah, dude. I ain't got nobody to spit on that thing, so we only have maps. Checks notes, getting your dick wet. Oh, did you see Overwatch has a 6v6 mode coming? They don't know how to close and personal and hard PoE melees. I'm just gonna save my dumb comments to myself. I agree with you though.
Now you must leave.
He said, haha, going. I'm too tired, dude. I'm a fucking mess. My style. No main hand. This must be, what is that? What is that emote? What is that? It must be a peacock. Oh, it is a peacock. Got that right, baby. You have pit peacock in your hideout? That's funny.
Just need a moment to catch.
You have like 20 pets? Are you the crazy cat lady IRL? And you're just like kissing your cats goodnight and you're like, okay, all right, cat A and B, don't eat C, and D, I'll see you guys Sunday. Which is almost 6 months away. Oh, really? You see DBD's got 2v8 mode? Morph said it was fun. Morph said it was genuinely a really good time. I was horrified when I read that. But DVD's 2v8 mode is like for like 2 weeks or something like that. No way. Your hands aren't occupied. Your dog runs into walls. Warcry piano, let's go. Do I log in DVD tomorrow before the league goes live and try 2v8 mode? Surprised it took them that long. Yeah, me too, honestly. 2 people are the killer. Yes, there are 2 killers and 8 people doing generators. Does currency exchange apply to Scarab? Anything that's stackable, yes. Bro, my damage is so cracked. Is the list of challenges out yet? Chat, is the list of challenges out yet? I only played a little while. But that's another game. There's like a decade of content. Oh, I know. That's how I got partnered. To pay price fixers 100% anymore? Nope. Damage is nutty. It's fucking crazy. I was told from a trusted source that originally it was planned to work for maps. They just ran out of time and weren't able to make it for maps, is what I was told. I don't know how true that is, though. My source, Lance, they got bad news. Should it be Lance? Is there an ideal setup for oils on Blight and Blight Ravage maps like day 5 and 6 with an actual build? If you don't need the effect, another 4-link. If you don't need, and this is a big if. No, I didn't. Send it to me in Discord. If you don't need the damage from the towers, you go triple teal so you can do maps per hour. For regular blighted maps. That whole like get extra loot from like fucking red oils feels like a giga scam. He makes a good tweet. That's a good tweet. That's a really good tweet. That's a really good tweet. He's right, though. People are assholes. Hour and a half? Gross. So like 30 minutes an act right now? Ugh. I went to the wrong place? God! No, I didn't. I can't wait to get shield charge early tomorrow. Holy shit. 19-hour Act 8? Bro, I'll be done with the whole Atlas by then. Holy shit.
Place. Someone's got too much time on their hands.
Wouldn't be a very good stewardess of Ray class. Bro, Ray class wants to kill you. You're the bad guy. Sir, I'm upset. You uploaded these as we now I can't decide between this. Pathfinder. Thoughts on the differences between going Assassin or Pathfinder? How long do you plan on playing the character for? An assassin can reroll into trickster. And if not, you have an assassin that's a trickster. Clearly, you should have come back afterwards so you can kill him even faster. Yeah, the real question is, how long do you plan on staying on poison concoction? Probably for a while. I was thinking of something like trickster frenzy stacking. You want to get the money, then assassin. Just start assassin. Like, that's like super simple. If your plan is to go, like if your plan is to literally go straight into trickster, why re-level when they're both just as good, right? The reason I'm starting assassin is it's fast, it's quick, it's easy, it's snappy, it gets 100% crit without thinking, right? It can go into perfect agony a lot easier. It's got good flask up time and charges.
Just need a moment
This is gonna be so expensive in next league. Every single class has at least 2 good ascendancies now. There's other ascendancies outside of Elementalist. Totally forgot which. Yeah, I know. Seems busted. Well, I couldn't do the perfect agony setup in a solo self-fight. I didn't have the gear for it. It was more a problem of like not having all the gear, right? Like you need gear to do that. That's the biggest problem.
Goodbye, not a cockroach.
You know, and a really good example like is if I set this tree to like, I don't know, the perfect agony swap, right? And I set the gear to like mid game, right? Like my crit is 89.76. My crit's 95 with the mid game setup, right? Right? So like if I remove this, right? It just like see the difference? So like testing it was just not worth it, right? Yellow perfect agony when we got a different tree. Not even click waypoints. It's true. Yep. But I don't know. I'm excited for tomorrow. I think it's gonna be really good. Are you playing this well or are you playing something else? What's the plan for you? I'm sorry I'm yawning. Please forgive me. I haven't had a cup of coffee or anything today. I'm going to attempt to pretend to maybe sleep. We're going to start. We always start. Some bow guy. I like it. I'm getting water. I'm going to grab a little glass of water. Hey, did you have a chance to make an update to the Occultist Hex Plus PvE? I have not. I worked on this. I didn't finish this till 5 o'clock in the morning. I uploaded this to YouTube at 5 o'clock in the morning. I slept for 4 hours. And then I had to take care of real life stuff today. And then there was an error in the POB and Blossom helped me fix it. And I had to get it all uploaded and changed. I have not had time to do anything. I even started stream late because I was just running behind on everything. That's dedication. Yeah, I ended my stream at I ended my stream last night at like midnight, 12:30-ish, right? After we finished everything and we helped everybody. Hold on, I'm scrolling up in Discord. You guys talk a lot. Yeah, I posted that the video was done at 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, I posted the video was done at 4:30 in the morning. So there just hasn't been time. You know, there's just no time. All right, I gotta get water. Yeah, but the Hex Plus Occultist should be fine. There shouldn't be any changes. Other than like the Herald of Fire probably sucks now. Can't wait for recombinators to be absolutely broken and patched. Why would they be patched? What's there to patch? What do you think they're gonna patch, I should say? Isn't ambush and assassinate better than the power charge ones? It's in the end game. I don't know, GG just throw about 4x fractures in Necro League. Or fracturing. I mean, you can't get fractured influence bases already with them. But I think you can do fractures. I don't know how we're doing this later. I think it's just Assassin's Mark. Yeah, it's the Assassin's Mark later. But before that, yeah, you need a way to generate power charges. The only specific that we have on recombinators in the current state is that they do not have mutations. And the mutations are gone. That's the only thing we know right now, is the mutations are gone.
Need some help?
They require the same base. Didn't they require the same base back then? Or was that not a thing back then? They didn't? That's crazy. I figured Bo needed to go. Well, yeah, Bo's got to go with Bo, right? Wait, we're saying that like Spine Bow has to go with Spine Bow, right? Crucible didn't need base to go with base, though.
I'm inside the Blackguard stronghold, like a fox in a henhouse.
There's an update for console players. Are there any console players? They should go check out the update. Your ES shield with spell suppression was great. Oh, I can see that being a thing. I don't think we need to kill this guy at all. Wait, we don't need to do the dude, my damage is so fucking cracked. We don't need to do the library at all, huh? Where's my despair? I need to get a second socket in. You playing new LG? What does that mean? I didn't want to like use one of these on these sheeter gloves. I'm sure Word Loop will be a thing again. Why not take Devour Diadem, Anoint, Throat Seeker, and save like 18 passive points to mid game? You know how hard it's going to be to get Devouring Diadem? Diadem's very good. Diadem is very hard. Surprised it's not nerfed. You know how hard it is to get Devouring Diadem? New league, just practice for the new league. It's kind of hanging out with the community. The odds of Devour Diadem existing on like hour 8 is very low. You can get on the way to getting your one veiled orb. But we could just skip that stage. Lead retaliation gladiator. I won't know enough about it to comment on it.
Bad leaf drops. Felt just like
Didn't think we were talking about hour 8. I fully plan on having that full endgame set up by like Saturday afternoon. Maybe Saturday evening, the latest. I can open it, Leonidas, and checking it out in a second. I love the shield choice. I think the shield choice is really good. I love that fucking shield. Holy, I'm slow. Well, we originally planned on Diadem, right? The original idea was to get Diadem because of the curse, not the curse effect, the duration, right? You can unveil duration. But the main problem is res. Bro, it's just gonna be getting Diadem early is gonna suck. I would rather spend the money on like, I don't know, lightning coil or something. Help Alira. It's a little bit more than just helping Alira. Maybe. I don't know, just get a mage blood, right? Solve all your problems. Put Diadem on, equip mage blood, problem solved. LOL? Oh, I was serious.
It's been a grand experiment.
No, I didn't think it was a bad idea. No. I thought it was a fine idea. I was just asking, like, I was just making, like, the reason why it's not there is because, like, we have a flask. Just Giga Juice a res ring. But we're not using a rare ring.
Damn you!
If I came across as an asshole, by the way, good guy, that was my bad. Not my intention. We can get a Giga Amulet. What if we made like what if we just get a simplex with like crit chance? We just like, and you didn't, so I'll get, okay. Like a +4 with a shit ton of res. Just use increased critical strike chance. Just take this bad boy straight to the moon. Hey, thanks for the call. Oh, you're an essence. You're like my favorite thing to farm. That's cool. How are you, friend? Oh my god, I'm an essence. Oh my god, yeah, dude, right? That's how I make a lot of my currency, bro.
Be careful.
Trying to find the best character. I can only advise you on what I'm playing. I can't advise you on what other people are playing. Oh, I wanted to look at the POV this gentleman sent over. I totally blanked. Is this the whole plan? Have a wonderful evening. Good luck at your league start tomorrow. Is this it? We're just bleed, block, riposte, kill things? With my build to farm. 10 out of 10 build, I see the vision. It's also not finished or published. Oh shit. Does Ruthless even work with her flags? I have no idea. It's cool. It's cool. I love the sword. It's cool. I like enemies explode and I block. Is a +1 power charge rare ring? Oh, that's a smart thing, yeah. I think that's super smart. It's gonna be great. I think tomorrow's gonna be awesome. Explode plus block equals win. Yeah, it's awesome. That's awesome. This is the best starter on my screen. Maybe. I don't know enough about the tree, but that's a really cool idea. Chat, I'm really sorry I keep yawning. You have to forgive me. I'm so tired. Bullying me? Not bullying, bro. I endorse insane ideas. I'm a big fan. You want to make some cooked crazy shit?
Hello.
You should make some cooked crazy shit. Still sane? I'm so tired. Go to bed, be fresh for the league start. What's gonna happen is, bros, I'm gonna like get off stream. I'm gonna go like fuck about, take a shower, put a movie on, talk to my homie, fucking, and then I'm gonna pretend to go to bed. I'm gonna stare at my ceiling. I'm gonna look at BDO, and then I'm gonna pretend to sleep, and then I'm gonna want like a smoothie. This is a vocal stream? What does that mean? That's the one quack guy, right? Time does league start? 4 o'clock Eastern. One quack. One opportunity. Anxiety's high. We can start downloading the 7 GB patch at 1 o'clock. Is that what they said? Just play for fun. Just try playing for fun instead of Divines. You'll be fine. Just like hang with whoever your group's starting with and just like fuck it. You're gonna yoink? No. Divines over fun? That's how you lose friends, man. Fuck that. Be 3 hours behind a league start? Nah, I'll be fine. Who cares? You'll get caught up. It's not worth stressing on league start over Divines, man. Fuck that. I mean, like, all right, look, listen, I'm gonna go fast. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I am gonna go a little fast. I am gonna try to get some motherfucking loot in this bitch. But we're gonna make it fun. This boss lane and blight thing. Why are we worried about it? Talk to me. What do I need a library for? Shield charge currently. Doing my friend that doesn't play much. But he's a gamer. Sunflower Cafe are playing the game last week. Just make sure that he knows when the split is and what the split is and what the plan is. What about Replica Sara the Divine? We already talked about that. Perfect. Cruising then, bro. Which flask are we replacing, good guy? What kind of build do you need to destroy that lane? Yes. Something that hits really fucking hard. I'm going the wrong way. I'm a moron. Sios is over there. Am I going the wrong way? I'm so glad I don't have to do this tomorrow. 25 minutes per act. Going faster than me. We made it to Act 2 if Frostblade's my Leap Slam is DPS. That's funny. Shoto and I played in Necropolis League, and he was like panicking, and I was playing Orabot, and I just kept running to the next objective, and I was like, you just need to port to me. He's like, what? I was like, just port to me. He's like, but? I was like, shut the fuck up and port to me. I was an Orabot, dude. I couldn't kill anything. I was like, fucking kill it. Got rid of the crit flask. I'm almost at 94% crit. The difference between 94 and 100 is massive. The difference between 94% and 100 is massive. Not really. It's 6%. You ever hit the 6%er multiple times in a row? But I have 18 skill points to remember. Ooh. God, why are you smart? Perfect 90 chains are not here yet. No. I can't hit fucking 15%. I don't know, man. I hit 6%ers all the time. You always hit them when they're not in your favor.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Power charge stacking speedrunner. Do it. It's not a bad idea. I don't know. The diadem and the replica Sara Divine is just not a bad idea at all, honestly, in terms of like saving points and moving points around. It's good to have options. It really is.
Please, do not
You're scared Ralakesh is going to be 100 divs? If it's 100 divs, are you just not buying it? What's your plan if it's 100 divs? Are we just going to cry about it? Like, what's the, like, I'm not trying to be mean. Like, what's the plan if it's actually 100 divs? What do I do with the filter tomorrow? Specifically, High's leveling filter, you know. I always forget and fuck up the first 30 minutes of the campaign and I don't remember what to do. You put it in your folder and then you go. I don't know. I never use anybody else's filters outside of never saying, can I just like update it from the website? But you just put it in the filter. You just put it in the folder and go. Plans Minecraft. Want to hear some crack shit? What's some crack shit? Have a good one. May the vines be with you, Mark. Good night. Crybot in a Reddit post. What do you have to do to update it? I don't know. I've never downloaded a filter like that to have to update. I really can't answer that for you. I have no idea. From the tincture wheel? That's insane. 20% double damage, percent life, percent endurance charge to kill a life leech, and you get 25%. Don't tell anybody that number until I buy one. You fucking wait until I buy one, Des, before you leak it. Yo, thanks for the follow. XDD. Just looking forward to meeting that one mob tomorrow with a block pen, charge, and I'll fly extra can't leech. Ghosted, triple essence. Yeah, then we hit it with a peacock, a bouncing, right? We showed our peacock. Been practicing. I mean, 2 voice zones. 9 faster than me, bro. Let's go. Dude, that's sick. Congrats, dude. Hide your game for a second. You play? No, I haven't had the opportunity to. I have it thanks to you guys, but haven't had the opportunity to yet. Penis cock or peacock? Which one sounds cooler? It's hidden.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Thanks, Des. Hoop cock? No. Butts are for stuff coming out, not stuff going in. Hey. Thanks for the follow. Barely break 9 hours? Yeah, that's insane, dude. You should be super proud of that. That's awesome. Okay. You like this to my man. Thanks for being excited for me. I've been telling my friends, aside from one calling me Ben, nobody's congratulating. No, dude, you should be proud of your accomplishments, man. You know, we should support the homies here. I said it earlier. I said nobody should be sad, right? See Captain Glance maybe about leak stars and beta. I glanced through it. Why are all these no? Oh. The hell do these do? Hi, hello. This is level 83. Recharges because you're allocating? Oh, because you get Throat Seeker now. You could always just go like this and be 100%. Think about 3.25. Think of SRS minions. Or chieftain. Either one's probably fine. Just depends on what you want to do, right? Actually, this might be insane. This is a lot of damage. Usual, I guess it's not. I guess it's fucking not. I'm stupid. Do we not have a mark? Oh, we don't have a mark in the mid game. But if we have Assassin's Mark? Did it not work? Did it not work with Assassin's Mark? You added the damage over time wheel? Fuck. Because we have enemies can't deal damage already. You're saying, it's the wheel by Leaf Shade, right? This wheel? This doesn't do anything. It's a perfect agony. Right? I thought you have to scale. Don't you have to scale your damage from crit multi instead? Near the reservation wheel? I saw you did this. Got crit multi is deactivated. I mean, is there ever a world where you just like do this? Look at the way it's phrased. Damage over time multipliers for ailments is equal to critical strike multiplier. It means that your damage over time multiplier becomes your critical strike multiplier. So you have to scale critical strike multiplier, and damage over time multiplier doesn't work. But I don't have the brain to understand it. Perfect Agony says damage over time multiplier for ailments is equal to critical strike multiplier. So that means critical strike multiplier scales your dot damage. Your critical strikes don't deal extra damage. So anytime you hit with a crit, it deals no damage. And non-critical strikes cannot inflict ailments. So if you don't crit, you don't do damage. Well, you don't apply your damage dealing, which is poison, right? Since we're poison based. So if you don't crit, you don't poison, your crits don't deal extra damage, and you scale your damage via critical strike multiplier instead of damage over time multiplier. So like a node, is this crit multiplier or damage over time multiplier? So if I take this node here, right, for damage over time multiplier, it doesn't do anything, right? See, nothing changes. It's 14.5. So this is damage over time multiplier, doesn't do anything. If I come over here to this critical strike multiplier, it scales my damage by a lot. So to get critical strike multiplier, we have to crit the mob, which means that we need to have crit chance, which is why getting 100% crit is so important. If I have 50% crit, half your attacks will crit. Yes. If you have 50% crit, only half your attacks will deal damage. Correct. Or half your attacks will apply your damage dealing skill. Worth noting, increase percent damage over time still percent works. Why not just more power charges? That adds more crit because you still have to generate the power charge. But I mean, I guess in the case of assassin, it's like one attack just generates you a power charge, you would be fine. So that's what I was saying earlier. You just take this, right? So like when you were like, oh, I removed all this and then I went here. The big problem that you have too right now with whatever you did in the mid game, the gear doesn't work anymore. You're missing int and you're missing strength. So the change that you made to take out to do whatever you did fucked up the strength and int. So you gotta fix that. I don't know what you took out. I don't know where the other node was that you took out. So yeah, you would have to fix this int problem. We're just gonna get the stick tattoos, right? The stick tattoos come back and we just take Eldritch Battery, right? And we just slam it on acrobatics, problem solved. Right? We just get the little stick tattoos. They'll come back this league, right? Our little boat guys will find them, right? And then it's a league of grabbing stick tattoos. Main problem I see with Will of Blades is useless. Dire Torment is useless, and I don't like Overcharge. Christian Basher is just better and cheaper. Yeah, I didn't like this either. I didn't like this either. Would like your input on what to do for rare items on filter. Right now, all I have are rares, besides I have not made a filter yet. I have to figure out what people want to do. Right now I have all rares besides the top 2 bases of each category turned off. That's my day 1 filter anyway, but you probably want to make sure that your filter has
16 months of dominating po content and maybe kiddie pool stream and closet soon.
Holy shit, hello, hold that theory. Let me finish my sentence before I forget. The only thing that you're worried about, Noah, is that you're not going to see early bases, so you probably want to keep it a little bit more broad. You want to keep it a little bit more broad until you're cruising. Yo, Silver, thank you for the 16, buddy. I hope you're well, man. Dominating content. Kiddie pool stream from the closet kiddie pool. Oh, we're a long ways away from that, man. But maybe. Worst case is a flat in strength nodes. There's also the thing you'd want to add influence in Whispers of Doom. I think Whispers until you get the ring. I think getting this ring is going to be really difficult early. Where is it? This ring is going to be super hard only if you don't drop it. Been so fucking busy. You're playing tomorrow? It's big league tomorrow, man. Big league. Fireworks show, that's pretty cool. Did anyone buy the supporter packs? Trying to see if I get a flyer effect when I level. I can't afford supporter packs. I'm too broke, man. I got bills to pay and lawyers to pay. cold-hearted calculation makes you hit the threshold. How's this one looking? What I plan to play tomorrow is pretty cracked. I'm really excited for it. I released a video about it today. Hello, hello. It's like 100 to 200C. How'd you like this past league? I loved it. I'm really easy to please, man. You gonna farm lab? I'm buying it. Fuck that. Chat, I've been told that this build is bait and that anybody copying it is a waste of time according to YouTube comments. I miss my favorite league. Recombinators are back and they're pretty just as cracked as Crucible was. So. What league be this? Settlers of Catan League. I've been told that I have been baited by Jung and I should play Slayer and that I'm an idiot and anybody following this is an idiot. Thanks, YouTube commenter. The fuck is wrong with standard people? Well, because everything's inflated in standard. If you're looking for something to play tomorrow, though, I got you. I feel called out. Me too, man. I got you, Silver. I got you a whole POB and everything. There was more than one way to skin a cat. People need to lighten up. Yes. I would love. Oh, let's see it. Okay, so we're gonna start at Act 1 Silver, and we're gonna do some shit, right? And then we're gonna Act 2, and then we're gonna do some shit, and then we're gonna do some shit, right? And eventually, bro, what's gonna happen? What build are we doing? Poison, concoction, and bouncing, right? Eventually, we're gonna do some shit, right? And then what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen is we're gonna get our gem, right, Silver? We're gonna get our gem. We're gonna get our gem, right? We're gonna put our gem in our gear, bro, right? Right? Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Oh wait, no, hold on. I lied. Wait. We're gonna get our gem, and we're gonna put our gem in our gear, right? And then we're gonna toss our skill. And this is it with like a 1 link. Eventually it chains 11 times and goes all around the screen. I currently don't have the character anymore because I deleted it because I was going to do another leveling run. But it eventually just chains and bounces all around the screen, and I might have a video. Hold on, let me not leak my nudes. Hold on, I should have a video. I just don't want to accidentally leak nudes. Those are nudes. Already snipped it? Great. This is like a bad showcase of it, but that's what it would look like. My glasses are quite reflective. Well, if you saw some boobies, I'm happy for you. Booba? Down to try it. Yeah, I have a leveling POB and everything and a video out on it, and it'll explain everything and showcase how it is. But I have a leveling tree with like level 1, or Act 2, Act 3, all the way up to Act 10. Would you compare your assassin to Jung Slayer? I don't know anything about Jung Slayer 1. When I say that I like saw Jung play it for like 10 minutes in a 4-stone run, and I was like, I just want to play that. That looks fucking cool. And then looked at nothing else he did. I looked at nothing else he did. And then it's got early maps, level 85, and then gear. It's got early gear, good gear, better gear. And then it's got skills, and it covers everything you need and what act they're in and where to get it. And I don't know what Jung Slayer one looks like, Julius. Do you have a POV to what he's doing? Or do I have to gotta scour the internet for it? How do I fix Resist on your Giga Gear? On mine or yours? On mine? What do you mean? The resistances are fine. Everything works out great. It's fine. The resistances are good. Everything was accounted for. Where was the problem? It's like literally res capped like every step of the way. How did you cap them with lightning coil? In the high end side of things? 2 ways. 1, purity of elements to gain a bunch of resistances and ailment immunity. A ton of resistances on the helmet, and by a ton I mean chaos resistance. The boots have lightning and chaos. The belt has lightning and chaos. And then a topaz, silver, and ruby flask. And because you're assassin and because you always crit, you always have full flash charges. That'll just day 2 or 3 blight farming for it. But I'll have all this gear. All of this, I'll have all this. This isn't hard. This isn't hard to get. This is like relatively simple stuff to get. The divine blessing changes. You just don't use divine blessing. This gear is not hard to get. No Tamsley. I mean, not in the POB for everybody to remember to go buy and spend all their fucking money on it. Lightning Claw is going to cost a down payment for a house. Good thing I've already bought a house and know how to do that. If the idea of buying lightning coils scares you, there is still a div card for it. I have one dumb question. Ask. Are we still doing blight? Of course. You could talk about TAMs all day and people would still forget the thing exists. You're not wrong. You have a video completely explaining how to get money from blighted maps. I've never farmed them before. Yes, you pick up the loot and you sell it all. How does mine compare to Jung's? Yeah, you just pick up everything and sell everything. I mean, we're playing Perfect Agony. He's not. This also isn't done. That's his leveling one. Fucked up. My bad. You have the other one? as far as like how to make money in Blighted maps, it's literally pick up all the currency, pick up all the maps, pick up good rares, identify good rares, sell good rares, pick up all the divines, sell all the oils, literally list everything on the currency exchange. Yo, thanks for the host, man. What up, bro? Thanks for the raid, man. Look at the stream tonight. Oh, YouTube. Yo, high five, dude. Thanks for the host, bro. How do I pronounce it? Is it Ian? Thanks, man. Double silver black. They're changing things and there's new oil. There's a new oil coming out. Tien? It's a pleasure to meet you, Tien. What are you league starting tomorrow? What's the plan? There's new oils tomorrow. Yeah, there's a new prismatic oil. And there's all new notables on the tree that use prismatic oils. And they've redone all of the nodes on the tree for Blight. So it's going to be weird and wild. Gonna lurk and eat right now. Yo, enjoy dinner, brother. Chat, make sure you give this guy a follow or gal a follow. I'm assuming it is a human being. And make sure we give them a follow and say hello. Think about that before. Prismatic oils we don't know. We have no idea. We have no idea. We have no idea. What I mean. We do know silver. One of the really cool things that we do know. One of the really cool things that we do know for Blight. And tomorrow is there's a new node. There's two new nodes that are really interesting. The first one, inside of maps, not Blighted maps, but inside of a regular map, we can deconstruct the towers now, and we don't know what this is going to do yet. We don't know what this is going to give us, but inside of a regular map, we can deconstruct towers now. How many sets of emblems from Legion do you normally keep before bulk selling them? I just list them and sell them. I don't have time for Mickey Mouse bullshit like bulk selling. I just sell shit, dude. Whatever the divine rate is. If it's like 5 to a divine, I sell them for a divine. I don't sell shit in chaos. I don't have time for TFT bulk selling, fucking 110% markup, fucking jerking off shit. I just don't, right? I just list shit and sell it. 100, I know, I opened it. I just haven't had a chance to look at it yet. My brain's going a million miles a minute. And then silver, there's another node. Check this one out. Who doesn't have time for jerking off? I'm live right now, miss. The other one says, it says Blight bosses in your map have a 10% chance to add an additional reward when defeated, which is kind of sick. And then it says one lane of your Blight encounters in your maps is guarded by only Blight bosses. I don't know if that means it's 10 bosses, 100 bosses, or one boss. But that sounds nuts. Then there's a Blight Scarab, right? There's a Blight Scarab. One of my classic bullshit. I like your classic bullshit. I think it's fine. There's another one that says it no longer that this oil is gone. And now it says Blight encounters in area only have one blighted chest. Blight encounters in area spawn more waves of enemies. Blight chests in area grow larger and larger, and more rewards are more blighted enemies slain. So what does that all mean combined together? Means I need a bigger inventory. I think I'm gonna do that minion zoo shit tomorrow. Looks cool as fuck. Do it, man. I bet we're gonna see multiple gold oil explosions. I hope so. Blight League, you can never go wrong with Blight. Nah, never. So I can clear my full map, leave just a chilling tower, freeze tower, and deconstruct every other tower. I don't know how it's gonna work. We have to figure it out tomorrow. Did they bring back the mini dungeon back? Sanctum? Sanctum's been back. Sanctum's insane. Would you do how... I mean, it hits 100 times all over the screen. This guy, the first stack overflow on that gig chest. Did you know somebody's going to try and hit it? Maybe. It's going to be interesting to see. Is it better to farm Legion or Sanctum for League start? What do you like more? Depends on the build? Yeah, it depends on what you like more. I've never tried any of them. Pick one that seems more interesting to you and pick a build that would work better for it. Light's AFK free money. Any good builds for Scion League start as well? I have no idea about Scion. I wouldn't ever League start Scion. Needs too much gear, I think, right? Blight and Ritual. If I could remember to loot the Ritual, I would do Ritual. Sanctum has a lot of depth. Yeah, you definitely should be practicing Sanctum. Blight will never have too many people doing it? No, everybody's going to get bored and leave. Worried Blight will be cheap considering... No, 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 no. No. Nope, it won't. It won't. It'll never happen. There'll never be enough oils to go around. Never enough maps to go around. When Cassie says careful exile new roots, I fucking hate. No, it's the best. Do I do chaos recipe? Absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely the fuck not. Remember Blight League being dungeons and hearing her singing from that far away? I got so annoying. It was the best. I thought it was the greatest thing. Blight never really gets hugely popular. People don't like Blight as much as other mechanics. The problem is people always bitch, right? So like, if we just like tailor off for a second, the biggest problem. Let's see if I can find a blighted map really quick. right? If we just like, we just do this, right? Whatever. So this is problem number one. Even at its fastest, it still takes 2 minutes and 30 seconds. And people don't like that. The Ice Nova Hyro. Can it hit the whole screen? If it can hit the whole screen, probably Legion. So the fact that this takes 2 minutes and 30 seconds, people hate. People can't stand this shit. This drives people up a fucking wall. Because it's not rewarding until, you know, later.
It's branching, exile. It's put out new mycelium.
It is the. It might be back this league. It might be back. It might be back. Like back.
The blight is trying to spread.
Like back. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it might be back. Yeah. Not with the Crucible tree, but with other things, it might be back.
Mycelium. New roots. It's put out new
Yeah,
mycelium.
it might be back, bro.
New roots.
Some of the changes. Well, you wouldn't need to make a Crucible shield anymore. You would need this shield, right? You would just need this shield again. You would just have to change other things, but it's not something we can do day one. Also, look up recombinators. Recombinators are back. Those are before your time and my time. So you should look up something called a recombinator.
New roots.
PoE, Sentinel League, recombinators, and look at how recombinators work. They're gonna fuck you up. It's Crucible on drugs. Imagine taking any item and slamming it into any item, and they have a baby item, and that baby item is either fucking amazing or like you just look at it like it's fucking like you know. I remember these. Yeah, well, those are back. So you see, chat, it's been 2 minutes, almost 3 minutes. And we haven't seen loot. Nothing's happened. It's kind of like whatever and boring. You know, people are gonna hate this. I've already made 20 divine in a cluster. Can we hit the shield for fun though and turn it into unique? It doesn't work like that anymore. If you fail to get nothing, you never not get anything. You always make a ton.
Do not let them reach the purification pot.
More profitable than running Blight Master Oils. It's all changed this league. We don't know which one is more profitable yet. We don't know how the new nodes and scarabs are going to interact. We have no idea. But see, like, the timer's done and we still have to clear this shit, so people are just gonna get bored. Which one do you enjoy more? I enjoy both a lot. So here's the other problem. People are gonna see this and they're gonna go, fuck, what do I do? And then they're gonna go like this, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, chisels. And then people are gonna loot shit like this, and they're gonna be like, great, what am I gonna do with this? I don't wanna sell these, but now there's a currency exchange, right? And then you're gonna have stuff like this fall, and you're gonna have to do this, and you're gonna have to like evaluate your rares, right? Like this, you're like, and then you're like, no, and then you pick up this, and you're like, and then you're like, no, and people don't wanna do that. Right? But me, I'll do it. Right? Recoms are going to be great for that stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Right? And then you're going to get this Amber Amulet, and then you're going to get some maps, and then you're going to get synthesized shit and fractured shit, and you're going to be like, oh, look at Diamond Ring. Right? And then you're going to go like this, and then you're going to be like, oh, you're going to be like, and then you're going to go, Evaluate rares? You mean throw it on a price? Exactly. People don't want to do that. That's the thing, right? And then you're going to get all of these little oils, and you're not going to want to sell them because you're a lazy shit, right? But now we have a currency exchange, and you're going to get 30 quality stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of good shit that's going to come out of this. Do you not do? No, I'd rather. No, I fucking can't stand. I will quit if I have to do chaos after last league. If I have to do chaos recipe again, I will fucking straight quit the league. I will never play PoE again. Literally, fuck that. Absolutely not. No, I never do chaos recipe. I only did it last league because Shoto wanted to do it, and I will fucking never do it again. It is the worst, most miserable fucking thing I've ever done. Absolutely not. No. Like this, like you would look at this league coming up, right? Like this, yeah, it's okay. You get chaos recipe answer, you can make your misery more efficient. No, no, I will not do it. And then you have all of these to look at, right? So if we pick all of this shit up, right? If we pick up all of this shit and we look at it and evaluate it based on old prices, we get 7 raw chaos. These are each going to be a chaos. This is pretty good. And then you just like take all of this shit and let it accumulate, and take all this shit and let it accumulate, and take all this shit and let it accumulate, right? So this is like 10, 12. Right? And then you just like start picking more and more and more shit up, and then you just start selling more and more and more shit. How many chaos? We only got 7 raw. It's a bad map. Bunch of chisels, bunch of whetstones, bunch of different oils. Sounds painful. Painful for what? Reflective oils are going to be in demand this league. In this league coming up, reflective oils are definitely going to be in demand because of all the mirror stuff. Everything should be easier now. Yes. But you're going to be able to sell all of these, no problem. You're going to be able to sell all of these, no problem. You're going to be able to sell all of these, no problems. You're going to be able to sell all of these, no problem. Like, everything is going to sell. Everything will have a value. Calandra jewelry is common. It might be. There's a world. There's definitely a world. So it just kind of matters like how lazy you are, right? In the trailer, the guy was exchanging 150 div for a mirror. Maybe like hour 10, 7, 5. It's not going to be like that. That's just what they put in the trailer. It's not going to be like that. Woo? Hell yeah. You have your BOB ready? Let's go, bro.
Hello, Ed.
You guys like my shitty little hideout? This guy's gonna be missed, man. He picked a spot for Faustus. Yeah, right here. What time? 4 o'clock Eastern. 4 o'clock? It should be 4 o'clock. Chat, 4 o'clock. Oh, there's an auction house, Silver. There's an auction house, Silver. 4:30? No, 4. 16 hours from now. There's an auction house, Silver. It's Settlers of Catan plus it's an auction house. What do you mean? How does that work? It is a currency auction house. What do you mean? How does that work? Yeah, I mean, it's like a general exchange, but it's like an auction house. how items get selected to be auctioned. Good morning. Thanks for the sub.
Oh look now, it's 13 months, haha.
Ha! Thank you for 13. You literally say, I would like to sell this, and then somebody will click on it and be like, I will take your offer. Here. How about this? I got a great idea. How about we watch the video together?
Land.
Here. Let's just watch the video together.
You'd have to be mad. Rayclast is a cursed land. You'd have to be mad to settle here. And yet, welcome to King's March. It's not much yet, but with your help, we can erect the greatest city Rayclast has ever seen. We'll need resources and savvy planning. Soon we'll attract settlers, craftsmen, fortune seekers, and of course, pirates. But if we prevail, our ships will...
I'm going to stop this video for a second. I think the meta is going to be this. See this? This is mark my words. Sending shipments and putting it to the max is going to be huge.
Our ships will be heavy with gold. We hope to achieve the impossible. We hope to build a home.
Paused. Hold. Rewind. Further? Yes. I wasn't kidding. Yes. Yes, you list your items and you place an order for items. Yes, yes, yes. This is what I'm telling you. Yes, you set a ratio. Yeah, yeah. There ain't no more. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, it's literally this. Yes. Yes. Okay, go sleep. Good night. Oh, even better, even better, even better, even better. Where was it? Even better, you can have your town run maps for you. There's an AFK fishing event right now for silver right now going on in BDO. The fuck? Yeah. 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 There's a longer video. There's a longer video. What was that last thing? Is there ever a world where we watch like this again?
Prism.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games. Welcome to GGG Live.
Is this ever where we
Today,
just
we're gonna
watch
show
this
you an
again?
exclusive reveal of Path of Exile Settlers of Kalguur, which launches next week on July 26th.
He doesn't do it anymore, dude.
Twitch drops are enabled
He
on
doesn't do it
today's
anymore.
live
There's a
stream,
new
so
guy.
make sure you follow
He
the
just says
instructions
hello
below
now.
in order to claim your
It's not
full
Chris
save
anymore,
attachment.
man.
In today's stream, we will take you on a deep further mark.
Okay, we just watched this.
Tujin, and in Path of Exile Settlers of Kalguur, you will encounter some familiar faces from the Expedition League. Danig, Rog, Tujin, and Gwenin are
Let it roll.
Kalguuran people who are trying to establish trade between Rayclast and their homeland. They have recruited many curious characters from Rayclast, including some you may recognize, but are also seeking help of a powerful exile, like yourself.
It'll explain it in this.
You will first encounter Johan, the King's Hand in Lionized Watch. He's there recruiting workers, traders, and exiles. Johan, under the command of the King of Kalguur, has been sent here to build a new city called King's March, which intends to become the hub of commerce between Rayclast and Kalguur. Soon, he will bring you to the planned site for King's March, which you'll notice has humble beginnings as just a tavern in a field. But with your help, it won't stay like this for long. It takes a lot to build a town. The Kalguurans will ask you to seek out resources that can be used to begin construction. On your adventure,
It's currently a test of this league only. If it is well received and works, it stays. But it's only part of this league. Gonna crash. Have a good evening. See you tomorrow.
you might find minerals such as crimson iron, which are veins of iron that have been overrun with corruption, spawning dangerous foes when you approach. Or perhaps orichalcum, which you will have to liberate from the demons worshipping it. Petrified amber attracts mindless, blighted enemies, while bismuth has a strong affinity to the elements and causes the area to become unstable. If you're lucky, you might find vericium, a material as valuable as it is dangerous, and guarded by very powerful foes. Once you defeat these monsters, the deposit will automatically be tagged for mining. But first, we need to get someone to do the hard labor. This is of course a trade expedition and nothing is free. Miners, along with other workers that the Kalguurans have hired, must be paid in cold hard gold, which you'll notice is now dropping throughout Rayclast. You will have control about who gets hired into your enterprise. Once you have accumulated some gold, head to the town and talk to the recruiter, Rolf. He's been busy tracking down hardy folk across Rayclast who are looking for work.
This is really cool too. And I pointed this out. You're really going to want to have really well-rolled workers. And there's going to be a button, it looks like, to re-roll your workers. So you never want to hire Otto because Otto ain't got skills. Otto going to get out of here.
You'll notice each person has their specialties
Good night.
and a wage cost. It'll be up to you to hire and fire as you please. Over the course of the league, you'll be searching for your perfect employees for each job. Once you have them, you'll have to keep them paid, safe, and alive, which we'll get into later. Here we have a prospect who has a specialty in mining. We'll start with that so we can begin to retrieve some of those resources we were talking about earlier. Let's go find some more and put our miner to use. Oh, we've found a vein of orichalcum ore. It's guarded by dangerous demons worshipping a strange shrine. The shrine buffs the demons, giving them power, but once you defeat them, you can seize that power for yourself. After that, we can tag the ore, and our mining specialist will get to work. Soon, we encounter a few more deposits, each with a different dangerous encounter. After you have tagged the mineral veins, your miners will get to work collecting resources in real time. They might take a while, but will continue whether
Oh yeah, it's definitely going to take a fucking while, bro. 40 minutes.
You are logged in or not. The work can be sped up by hiring more or better miners, and by upgrading the mining station back in King's March to equip them with advanced pickaxes. Alright, some time has passed and our miners have been able to get the resources back to town. We've also managed to collect some more gold too. We can now upgrade the town and build new structures. There's plenty of options, we just need to decide where to start. I think we'll start with the tavern, the beating heart of Kingsmarch. It can be upgraded instantly to—
So look, you can upgrade it to rank 2 and it can establish smelting and farming. Recruits can have job specialty rank 2. This is going to be really important to upgrade. Really important to upgrade. And if we play this, you see, now you get a max population, so you get more town. So like, this is going to be huge to upgrade.
Recruiters' prospects. And you can find various important NPCs relaxing here. Next, we'll upgrade our mining
maximum miners into miner ranking, into miner speed.
Station. You can upgrade this to improve the efficiency of your miners and allocate our newly hired workers to mining. You will eventually need a smelter, where you can send your ore to turn into more valuable bars. Then we have the disenchanter, where you can bring your magic,
it's expensive,
rare, or unique.
Can disenchant rare items. This has to get upgraded really quick too. Did that say 24 hours? Oh, it did. It fucking did, dude. You have to set shit up and forget it.
Items to be added to a queue to be disenchanted over time. The items will be broken down into thaumaturgic dust, a new resource used for crafting and shipping.
The time to mine is based on how upgraded your shit is.
And of course, a town needs food. You could invest in farming, where you can select crops
grow
to grow
pumpkins!
and harvest. But don't worry, you won't be manually watering anything. Ah, the wonders of delegation. With all these resources piling up, there will be excess that we can spend. Let's talk about rewards in Settlers of Kalguur. Eventually, you can build a harbour and establish shipping routes between a number of different Kalguuran and Karui ports for trade.
You won't have the gold. You won't have the gold. Just get the maps. Trust me, get the maps.
You'll be able to pile your acquired resources onto these ships and send them to a port of your choosing.
This is the most important thing. This is definitely going to be the most important thing.
Traders will haggle for the best deals. Each port will return specific rewards based on what you send them. They accept all types of resources, but will have a preferred type that they'll currently pay more for. And you'll want to get onto this, because eventually you could be bringing in...
Ship has successfully returned? Yeah, see, this is going to be like... Look. See, he's got... These shipments are stacked to the fucking brims, bro.
Shipments like this. This.
6 divs.
Or even this. Today, we're going to trade with Kalguur.
See, there's another port closer, but I bet you this is the money. I would bet so hard on this.
You'll notice that as...
Look, it's 4 hours. 4 hours. It takes 4.5 hours. 2 crew members, and then you're just gonna max this bitch out every time.
We send more resources. This risk meter creeps up. Much like the dangers on the shores of Wrecklast, there are dangers out at sea. Monsters, pirates, environmental hazards. You'll want to try keep your shipment safe. You can do this by hiring workers that specialize in shipping. The more of them you add to the ship, the less risk there will be. Like this gentleman, who's famous for fending off even the most dangerous...
Look at that. Look at how much that went down. Getting workers is going to be so important, man.
...of pirates. Now let's get that shipment going, and we'll continue exploring Wrecklast while we wait for its return. This is the first Path of Exile League that experiments with true, real-time mechanics. You can send out shipments, go and have lunch, and come back to your rewards. Many mechanics in the League work this way, so you'll always have some ongoing project or outcome to look forward to. When your shipment has returned, or met its demise, you'll get notified, and at your leisure you can return to the town to collect your rewards. Our shipment returned safely, so let's go see what we got. Ooh, they've sent us a...
You ain't got shit, it's all garbage! Look at this garbage. Who cares? The rest is garbage.
Unique item
Fucking
alongside our
garbage, bro.
rewards,
Send more
perhaps
shit.
hoping to secure us as a loyal customer for the future. Aside from shipping, the Kalguurans are big on their technology. They have hired Isla, a familiar face from the Heist League. She is an engineer who the Kalguurans have employed for a very exciting purpose. You're not the only one who understands how profitable running maps can be. Once at endgame,
4 divs? Those were exalts. That was exalts. That wasn't even divs. Garbage.
Ooh, they've sent us a unique item alongside our rewards, perhaps hoping to secure us as a loyal customer for the future. Aside from shipping, the Kalguurans are big on their technology. They have hired Isla, a familiar face from the Heist League. She is an engineer who the Kalguurans have employed for a very exciting purpose. You're
One
not the
stack
only
deck.
one who understands how profitable running maps can be. Once at endgame, Isla can help you build a series of Kalguuran modified map devices. You can then put a queue of maps into them. If you've hired a few skilled Atlas runners, they will put themselves to work running those maps for you one after another. Look, more delegation. Once again, you'll be notified when the rewards are ready to be collected. You can put lots of maps in the queue, so don't feel obliged to go back there all the time. Be careful though. The difficulty of the map impacts the risk of your workers.
Bro, this guy has a 95% chance to be permanently killed.
Perishing. Try to pick your best workers, or perhaps just ones you don't like.
YOLO!
Consider the difficulty too. Sometimes it's better to just run it yourself. You'll see there are many benefits to having a whole-ass town at your fingertips. Let's talk about crafting services. You should definitely consider building a runesmithing table.
You guys be following the wrong build guide?
Himself, using powerful Kalguuran blacksmithing arts. He can engrave runic magic onto your weapons using runes. There are many rune types and combinations to choose from, and you can unlock new crafts that can be applied to your weapons as enchantments. Our design intention here is to take powerful effects you would usually only find on unique items, like this modifier, which you might recognize from Doomfletcher's Prism. Danig can apply it to your two-hand maces. There are over 100 different special crafting outcomes, ranging from ones very easily applied to very difficult. The rune types can be acquired through trade with Kalguur, or defeating powerful bosses. The Kalguuran tech benefits don't end there. We're also bringing back a formerly overpowered crowd favorite, Recombination.
Alright,
Isla
Silver,
is trying
this
to
shit's
master
cracked.
this. She just needs you to help her with getting resources.
It takes this shield and slams it together.
The system isn't as strong as it used to be, but it still allows you to combine two items together, hoping to get the best modifiers of each onto a single item. Between running a town, shipping, and exploring,
you'll
be collecting a lot of extra gold.
It's gonna be awesome.
It is now the primary resource for two huge new quality of life features that we are putting to test. Firstly, you can use gold to respec passive points. This is a feature from Path of Exile 2 that we've decided just makes sense to port back. The higher level you are, the more expensive it gets. And the next one is absolutely massive. A currency trade market. The Kalguurans have recruited Faustus, another NPC from the Heist League. He allows you to asynchronously buy and sell currency and most other stackable items with other players without the nuisance of price fixes and people who never respond. All you need to do is select what currency you want, say what you have, and your ideal ratio. It works kinda like a real-life stock market. Faustus will make the trade happen for you, so long as there is someone selling on the other end for the same rate or less.
Where's the fast way to get inspired learning? Farming.
You'll be able to go back to blasting monsters while trusty Faustus
Whichever
does the
one
dirty
gives you
work,
more currency that you're better
notifying
at.
you when your currency is ready for collection. All you need to do is pay him a small amount of gold for his time. Cards on the table. This is an experiment to see if this type of asynchronous trading has a place in future Path of Exile releases. We're very excited to see how it goes. Now, given that Faustus is an expert in black market trade and shady deals, he also provides another service, offering items for gold. The items will generate with random rarity, and on average the modifiers on them are better than normal. This can be a very nice way to get some targeted items during the campaign. For serious crafters, it can be a great starting point for making those elusive specific endgame items, which perhaps you could take to the runesmith afterwards. It's worth noting that you can invite Faustus to your hideout, where he will always be available for respecking, currency exchange, and black market items. As your town grows, it will attract more attention, good and bad. Settlers of Kalguur features 3 endgame bosses that will close in on your operations, wanting a piece of the pie.
You probably
They
can.
might capture and ransom your workers, even your entire ships. You'll have to make some tough decisions. Will you take them on, or pay them off? One example of a boss is Sasan, the Bandit Lord. You won't stumble across this boss by accident. Instead, this unsavory character can come into your town at night and take your Atlas runners hostage, holding them for ransom. What happens next is up to you.
We didn't get a lot of information. We'll find it all out tomorrow.
Perhaps you'll refuse to negotiate with bandits, leading to a fight to defeat Sasan and rescue your workers. If you're not up for the heroics, you might simply pay the ransom in gold. Or perhaps these workers were especially disappointing, and you'll just leave them for dead in true Ray class fashion. They knew what they were signing up for, right? Of course, the heroics might be worth it for other reasons. These bosses can drop new unique items. In sum, Settlers of Kalguur is a very experimental league with new mechanics that will completely change how you play the core game. We've been sitting on a lot of these ideas for a while and can't wait to share them with you.
Bedtime.
But there's a lot more to this expansion.
It's gonna be me in a minute.
Let's talk about
all right, so that's the major stuff, man. That's a lot of the major stuff. Those Atlas runners are Otto's family, yeah. Feel like I'm back. It's like a John Wick moment, right? Looks sick. This is more Gamba, so let's go. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. I think it's gonna be a good time. I'm really excited. I do think I'm gonna follow suit though and go to bed. Or pretend to go to bed. I'm not really gonna go to bed. I'm gonna pretend to go to bed. Chat, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for awesome, amazing, and beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. I will be live tomorrow before the league starts. We will start together. We will ride together. We will get divines together. It's like some number of hours. You guys have been absolutely fucking fantastic and wonderful and amazing, and I blow you kisses and I give you hugs and I tell you to eat shit. What time does the queue open tomorrow? So stuff on hardcore? There's not enough dollars in the world. Maybe. Do I have fun working tomorrow? No. Level 100 race, 5K. I don't have 5K to put up. I'm too dumb for that. accept payments. My kid starts school in like 3 weeks. And I got shit to do. All right, I'm leaving. You guys are great. Hugs and kisses. So long, farewell, Levi. Have a good night. Go say hi to Zish.